The implication being you're not tired yet? I mean, not really. They have to do stuff and things. Achievements. I'll go and get to my screen. I'll be back like very soon, okay? Don't go anywhere. Anyone who came back to the YouTube stream, please try to type something in chat. So I can see if everything is working the way it's supposed to. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone as well, just to double check. It looks okay. I'll be back in like 1 minute, yeah? Yeah, okay.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
How is the service stability by now? I know it was rough on launch for a while. I think we're gonna have to get some input from somebody who plays on Gehennas or Fire more. Because my server is fine. Let's see if this add-on works while we're doing stuff. If it does, that's kind of cool. Nice. But also, give me a second. I need to peep my own farming routes. Just a quick refresh. We just have to get ourselves out of Jade Forest as soon as humanly possible. Because even looting here, even on my server, it has a slight lag when it comes to looting. It is not great. Like now. Gotta get that shit out of here. Now you got DC? No. Oh, rich. Rich ghost. Rich ghost! 9 ghost! What add-on am I using to move the map? The same one that I'm using for the map itself is called Sexy Map. I'm gonna pet farm also, not on this character, no. I'm just gathering. Usually use farm HUD. Yeah, I don't like farm HUD. I've never really been a farm HUD enjoyer. I've never gotten used to it. That's a golden lotus, bro. That enhanced the gold per hour by quite a bit. Hey bro, yo, what's up man? Good morning, evening or afternoon? How are you doing? I need to pause and eat some ice cream, dude. Oh yeah, like I do want to level this character too, so I'm going to grab the treasures over here. I'm DCing. Or something. There we go. That's on 90. Thank you, thank you. $90, and I've done my dailies. All my dailies. It's a good time. How can you fly in Pandaria? Get to level 90. That's how. Nerd. Yeah. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. You got air conditioner so you win, but I have that too. What did he mean by this? Yours is probably better than mine, because mine is like a air pump, but it works really well. Good morning, yo, Askelaiten, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning. You do have to hit 90 to fly on your first character, yeah. And then you can buy books for your alts. Sometimes, like, flight form just bugs out. It tells me that right now I'm supposed to have flight form. I'm not in flight form, I'm telling you. Now, though, now I am. How much is the book? 1,350. $1,350. So it's cheaper than flying, because flying is 2.5. So flying on your alt is cheaper than the main. That's kind of cool. Going away tomorrow? Man, dude. On day 2 of launch? The question then is, can I get to level 90 on my gatherer before you get to level 90 at all? How long are you going to be away? Is it like a day trip, or is it a multi-day or a weekend, or not a weekend, it's Monday? It's 3 days, so tomorrow until Saturday. Okay, yeah. In that case, my gatherer is gonna be level 85, yeah. My gatherer is gonna be level 90, maybe even 91. He's gonna be leveled so hard. Right, nah, didn't think so. Yeah, I'm glad you have the self-insight to realize that no was the right answer. I wonder what skill I want to get to before I go to a different zone. I don't mind Jade Forest at the moment, it's like the looting sometimes is laggy. Oh shit, that was a huge chunk of chocolate. The ice cream is great. It is. I've been craving this since launch. How can I fly? I have a level 90. What kind of ice cream do I have? It's called Royale, and it's triple chocolate. Royale triple. Very tasty. Was very cheap as well. Was on sale. Solheim buying something on sale? No way. No way. Like, the triple chocolate has both light chocolate, regular chocolate, and dark chocolate. That's why it's triple, right? So light, dark, and regular. Very good ice cream, one of the best. Oh, I need to get flight bomb away. There we go. It's not as good as Ben & Jerry's, I'll tell you that much. But Ben & Jerry's costs 3 times as much. So I just can't get myself to buy Ben & Jerry's at the moment. Which zones should we be in at which level? Oh, somebody wanna type that out? Wasn't there something here? Ah, somebody else looted it, wow. I'm not alone? Anyone here using Questy and know if there's an option to hide quest marker for quests you can't pick up yet? That is a good question, because I struggled with the same. And I couldn't be bothered trying to fix it. You know what? I finally understand what the developer meant about airplane. Currently, I feel like an airplane. And it's a good airplane. Yo, does somebody wants to check for me real quick what skill I need to be to mine Trillium? And Kyperite as well, perhaps. Even though Kyperite is a dread waste and I probably should not go there at my level, it could be rough. Hey mate, good to see you. How did you level to 90? I quested. I quested, yeah. I solo queued dungeons and did questing. Mostly questing. I did level from 85 to 86 with Zygor and Dizzy. So we had a 3-man party because like Jade Forest was absolutely shit. Ooh, Golden Lotus, man. Huge. But yeah, after level 86, I just quested, man. Questing was really fun. And pretty fast. And no sleep, of course.
It might be the angle to buy some gold eventually, or buy gold, really buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Got him, dude.
Yo, thank you for the Prime Bugger. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. My plan with these herbs, I'm not sure if I just want to sell all of them right now while it's prime, or I might keep the herbs but sell the ore, because the herbs I can use on my scribe and my alchemists. I can skill up like a bunch of alchemists. Yeah, just gather the herbs. I don't care, take it. I'll keep going this way. But yeah, like I was saying, with the herbs, I can skill up my alchs and scribes, and then just sell the ores and make gold that way. And sell the golden lotus too. Trillium and rich trillium is 600 mining, okay. So I kinda wanna stay here until I'm 600 somehow. At the moment I'm 560 or 570 almost. Because you can start finding trillium in a vale, right, or valley. Valley of the Four Winds, you can start finding Trillium. And I don't want to go to a zone with Trillium when I can't mine Trillium. I know it's just gonna feel shit. Finding Trillium and you can't mine it, like that sucks. What is the add-on called for the minimap? It's called Sexy Map. Sexy Map. Kuiperite is 550 and Rich Kuip is 575. So basically I want to be 600. And then I can move on to a different place. Remember to use mist piercing goggles when mining. I need to find somebody to make them for me. I did not find them on the auction house. I can go and check again if there are any now. But when I checked last time, there were none on the auction house. And I can't make them myself yet. Right. Oh, there it is. You just bought them for 1k in the auction house. Do you think it's valuable? Like 1k? I mean, we're making 14k per hour, so I guess so. But also I have to sell these things, right? Oh, that was a rich one as well, and he got it. Fuck's sake. Let me check the auction house on my server. I'm here right now on the other accounts. Is it Mist Dash? Oh, my keyboard has fucked up again, dude. My CBA. They're 10,000 gold on the auction house, bro. That is not happening. Nope. How do you even make those goggles? I mean, it's engineering, but exactly how, I don't know. Can somebody check, like, what skill you need to make mist-piercing goggles, and if they require a bunch of materials? Because I have an engineer. My main has engineering. If I can make them myself, I will. More than you're making, Castle. Come on, bruh. What was the name? Mist-piercing goggles. 8 ghost iron bolts and 2 spirits of harmony. Oh, 2 spirits of harmony. Okay, now it makes a little bit more sense, but still 10k is fucking insane. But now I can see, like, why they're charging a little bit for it at least. But 10k is off the charge. That is not happening. How long did it take to get to 90? Exactly 15 hours for me, including the bug and shit. 15 hours. Which means you can be 90 tomorrow, bro. Mug business booming? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck's sake. Farming gold, have you used the gold watch add-on? I have not even heard of that. What is that? Oh, rich ghost. Yo, what is that rare? And has somebody pulled it? Level 85, 1 million health. Can I solo this guy with my shit gear? I mean, I'm 354. It's not like super shit, but not super good either. I mean, let's try. Worst case scenario, we fail, and I reset, yeah? Thank you, Mage. I really do appreciate the help. Oh, he's... Are you Horde? No, I'm sorry, but you are Horde. Let's see if we get anything cool. I mean, Spirits of Harmony and 2 bolts of silk. Nice. How are there Horde on Harwood Village? I thought they were extinct. I saw 2 hordes leveling this morning as well. I was so sure they were completely extinct. I've never seen horde on the server, ever. It's unplayable? Wait, what do you mean unplayable? I'm barely lagging. But yeah, Valley should be better. But also just do dungeons. Is nice. How do I have more mining skill than I have herbalism? That usually never happens. Can't yet, waiting for my mom to arrive and talk about it. Is this like a debriefing? Do you need to debrief after what happened? Like, meeting people? Potion of Luck was going for 80 gold, I think is worth. I already bought 20. Hey, yeah, if 80 gold, of course, I would buy that shit just to level and make gold while I'm leveling. 80 gold, you will get that back in probably 1 like treasure chest. 1 or 2 chests, you make the gold back, easy. Okay, so far in 1 hour of urban mining, we have gotten about 30% of a level. So 3 hours per level. Which isn't really, like, far away from what I was doing when I was questing, dude. That is just at the moment, though. Did somebody pick this shit up? No? So, like, oh, it was very well hidden. Not really very well hidden, but it was hidden. A little bit. Yeah? Here. I just need my mining to get to 600, then we can peace out from here. And try a different zone as well. Not that I really have anything against the Jade right now, the only thing is the slight lag when I'm looting. I want to see if Valley is different. See a troll druid, what the fuck? Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually seeing Horde for the first time ever. That's a lot of mats you're selling any for free. Bro, I have 20 alchemists and 10 scribes. I need the mats. I'm just gonna run away from the tea leaf. I see the wasps. The wasps. Have I sleeped? I have not sleep. Did I get to 90? I did indeed, yeah. That is how I'm able to fly on this alt at the moment. Am I tired? I mean, not really at the moment, no. Oh yeah, how's the YouTube stream, by the way? We reset the YouTube stream about an hour ago due to the VOD settings. Is the quality fine? The audio fine? Chat going fine? You got 90 just with leveling, you mean questing? Yeah, basically. I did 85 to 86 in dungeons because Jade Forest was unplayable. But 86 to 90 I simply did questing, and I queued solo for dungeons as a DPS. So I quested between queues, basically. Regular solo gameplay. Goals on Saturday, level the last 1.75 levels, level Druid from 84 to 85, and level Lock 54 to 90. Doable in one day, don't you think? Oh yeah, easy. The easiest part will be that Warlock. That's a straight up Golden Lotus, man. I live for that shit. Yeah, the Warlock will be the easiest of those. 54 to 90 in one day. Am I dumb? Oh, here it is. Going to sell whatever I gather now? For the most part, yeah. Sell while the prices are high and I'll buy some things back. I might send some herbs to myself because I am going to do some scribes today. But scribes shouldn't really need that many herbs for one daily cooldown craft. But then again, I have 10 scribes. So however many herbs one scribe needs for daily cooldown crafts, multiply by 10. Maybe sell soon? Yeah, that's my plan. How can I fly in Pandaria at level 85? I have a level 90. Once you have one level 90, your other alts can fly at level 85. You get a book like we had in Wrath. Is a Valor bugged? I don't see it in my currencies. I don't think we're getting it until either the raids come out or after the weekly reset. I think Blizzard wanted to not make people feel rushed the first 2 days. I don't know when Valor is coming in, but it's not in right now. It's probably not a bug, it's probably intentional. Something that is a bug though. Do not hand in your lesser charms of good fortune right now for the elder charms. They will simply take your lesser charms and not give you elder ones. That happened to me. I lost 30 lesser charms and got nothing back for it. So until that quest is fixed, just don't hand that one in. At Solheim found a fix for questing, questing and install it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's easy. For real? Yeah, I lost 30 lesser charms. Because they completed the quest, I did not get elder charms, and they still took my lesser charms. Thank you, Daddy Blizzard, for bugging the game and making me lose currency. Thank you, come again. Okay, now Jade Forest is starting to lag a bit too much, dude. I need 4 more skill points than I'm out. Or I'm gonna try to leave at least and see if it's better. In pretty much any other zone. Specifically Valley or Kunalai? I kind of want to go to Kunalai, I'm not gonna lie. Kunalai, not gonna lie. Kunalai, not gonna lie. Is it just me, or does gathering actually feel pretty okay in leveling speed? I'm on 33%. Well, we also did hand in Tolbarad, so I guess we have to say 23% in 55 minutes. So 25% per hour, 4-hour levels. That's not bad for a gathering, dude. Okay, I see another rare. If it's not tagged, I think we can go for it. Ah, this one is tagged. Kek El Saj. Kek El Saj! I Saj! You Saj! I am starting to feel like there's less stuff now though. Every lap almost. Wait, I think it's time to leave because even Ghost Iron is grey. So I need rich Ghost Iron now. Wait, no? Guys, you saw Ghost Iron being grey, right? When I hovered over it now. I still got a skill point, I just went to 598. But also, I have 598 plus 10. So, technically I should be able to mine Trillium now, right? It's 598 plus 10, so 608. Unless you need 600 base. Like, base skill. Why don't I gather in another zone? Oh, I will. I wanted to like get a feel for what the gold per hour was in this zone, and then we keep moving to another zone and try the same. And we find out which one is technically the best at the moment. The good thing about the Jade Forest is that as a level 85, first of all, I'm the same level as the mobs here, and there's a bunch of like not hostile mobs here, which is perfect. The same is in Valley though, like Valley of the 4 Winds. There's also not that many hostile mobs, so that's kind of great. And that's very likely where we are going after. Valley and then Kunlai. I crashed for like 3 or 4 hours, which is a bit unfortunate. Wait, you crashed? Do you mean you fell asleep? Is that what that means? Are you a casual? Man. Fell asleep. Absolute casual. Imagine. Professional Zen Master Boys, 600 skills in mining. Realm first, world first, universe first. Meanwhile, I'm back on that inscription grind. Hell yeah, it is. Are you making good gold at least? On the inscription grind, or what's up? Because I'm debating if I should be sending these herbs to my scribes and start the same grind, or if I should just sell them on the auction house. I'm really not sure which one to go for, and I need your input. Also, I kind of want to go to a main hub now, so I can try to send these things away. How do you have flying? I have a level 90. When you have a level 90, your alts can fly. Would definitely at least level up your scribes to make one scroll each. How many herbs would you say that takes? For one scribe? Because no matter the number, I'm gonna have to multiply by 10, right? So if it's one stack, then I'm gonna have to do 10 stacks. If it's 2 stacks, then it's gonna be 20 stacks. Alright, we're gonna go straight into Valley of the Four Winds now, boys. And try that one as well. I'm just gonna pick up the hammer over here for some extra experience on the way. And 100 gold. And we're not gonna start doing anything until we actually, like, track again. Actually, never mind. I see a couple of deposits. But... Rusand! These prices are based on what? Does it change over time? These prices are based on a TSM search from 2 hours ago. Yeah, as many glyphs as possible, just sit on the auction house. Okay. But how many herbs do I need to in order to start making the daily cooldown? Because the glyphs I'll just make, sure. But how many to start making the daily cooldown? Actually, let me just send these things away then. There we go, 400 gold raw as well from the treasures. Let me pull up my spreadsheet again. I haven't used this in a little bit now, since launch. Do I still have it up? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna pull it up on the other screen. Let me see here. So my first scribe would be Dolanar. With so many scribe alts, you can basically learn 10 to 15 new glyphs recipes every time you make a scroll. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, like it's smart to do. I'm just trying to think how... I'm overthinking. I am overdoing the think. How much skill do you need to start making a scroll again? It's 525, right? 525, and you need 3 Ink of Dreams. Why did I log out? I was gonna log into another dude. Do you know what the skill requirement to mill is at the moment? Oh, nice. You're making trinket for me. Nice. Thank you. I will use it as well. Nice. Yeah, 750k gold. And I'll make it for you. You take VIPs? Yeah. I got you covered. Alright, let's see here. We can make 18 and 1. That is actually not good. I'll be missing 1 skill, I think. I could send myself 1 pigment from the other guy to make one of those inks, like mystic stuff. I just need to get to 525, right? That's all I need. Hell yeah, Muffet, nice. I did the same thing, except selling everything. I'm selling the mining stuff, but I am not selling all the herbalism stuff. I am using the herbalism stuff, at least for now. Ooh! This one is nice, but it might be a competitive market. It's even Ink of the Sea. Don't I have some Ink of the Sea left over? I'm gonna make some of those then. Holy, that's a good one to get. How long do you think someone can farm a WoW token with herb, mine, and fishing only? A long time. Or do you mean like how much time do you just need? Because like you get a WoW token per hour at the moment. Scroll of Wisdom number 2, then we go to Solheim, do the same thing there as well. Solheim. Actually, can I just like loot the thing that I sent myself first? Yeah. Oh, you mean like that, Shavdari? Yeah. You're fine, you're fine. Just try to get to level 80. You don't even have to be level, like max level, by the way. Get to level 85, then you can gather your way from 85 to 90. Wait, why do I close the macro? I still need the macro. So focus on getting to level 85 and then start worrying about farming. That would be my advice. There we go, another scroll of wisdom, boys. Hope to get something good in here. Otherwise, we sag. Just a little bit sag. Also, yo, yeah, fuck it. Burning Anger, isn't that like a good one? It uses a new ink that you catch on fire. That is a cosmetic glyph. I'm gonna like say fuck it to that one. I'm gonna let that one be. Can you not get the gems from nodes in MOP? I think you need to have a certain item for it to drop gems. Also, I need to send some stuff from Solheim Paladin before we move on to the next one again. I kept too many scrolls. Because I need to sell those before the value goes down. There we go. The pickaxe? Might be. I'm honestly not too sure. Slash macro mill. Really enjoyed the Kunlai Summit Zone. It's a pretty good zone, yeah. I also enjoyed Town Long way more than I thought I would. The scrolls are on weekly reset. It's daily. Yeah, daily reset. So you have 11 hours. People boosted Gwynba's Hall, yeah, 84 to 85. If your druid has like decent gear and you play tank, you can solo it as well. And you level up in like 20-30 minutes. Glyph of a jab. Again, a minor glyph. That kinda sucks. What was your time per level on average questing? I spent exactly 15 hours from level 85 to 90. Pretty much exactly on the second. Let's see, then we have Stealth Farm. I think that's gonna be the last one that I set up as well. I might have enough to do one more, but I'm lacking herbs now. I'm using all the herbs that I have. I've been using literally all of them in the milling process and also making inks. I'll just send all the herbs that I have to that guy. We'll mill everything and see how many pigments we end up with, yeah. Stealth Farm. After this, we have to go out and farm one more time. Oh yeah, we had the misty pigments as well. Let me send those. Then we have to go back out and farm again. But I mean, that means we have set up like, what, 5 or 6? No, 4 or 5 scribes? 5, I think. From 1 hour of farming, and that is like 1 hour of farming both herb and mining. So more farming, more characters. I need to get to enough to make 30 ink in total. I don't think we'll get there. There's no way. Actually, there is. We just got there. If I make both Ink of Dreams and the Starlight Ink, so I can set up one more scribe. Or can I? No, because I need 40 crafts. Fuck. Yeah, we'll just try. How much experience per hour gathering? Looking at 4 hours per level. If I keep gathering at the same speed that I was when I tested it out. It's 4 hours per level. In 1 hour we got exactly 25%. I did have like half a bar rested though, but yeah. It's roughly 25%. In my opinion, that's not bad. That is definitely not bad. I agree. Glyph of Holy Resurrection. Once again a minor glyph, so we're just gonna like pass on that one as well. That is 5 characters set up with Scribe now, so far. We're missing this guy on this account, and then we have to go to the other account. I'm just gonna post a couple of auctions here, and then we go back and farm for a bit, yeah boys? Okay boys. How has Golden Lotus gone down so low already, man? That's insane. Also, I do have one thing that I kind of want to do here and see if it works. I will say though, the auction house is fucking slow at the moment, bro. I think there are some lines that has voice acting that didn't back then. It would not surprise me. Would absolutely not surprise me. What is your opinion of fishing in Pandaria so far? Seems lucrative for certain fish. I have not looked into it at all. But if you have, I mean, you could tell me, but also you might just want to keep it a secret which ones are good for yourself, right? That is probably your best bet, just keeping it a secret for yourself. Alright, it's time to get back into farming very soon here, boys. I'm just gonna pull up another zone, because last time we farmed in Jade Forest. This time, I think it's gonna be Valley of the Four Winds, and then we try Kunlai after an hour of Valley. Just gonna post a couple of quick auctions here. Well, I say quick, but you guys know how slow the auction house is right now. It is insane. And not in a good way. The worst thing is that posting in itself isn't really the slow part. It is just that it doesn't get to the part of posting. It just stops. Wait, Victorian. Are you playing North America? Or are you just like on a very different server than mine? Because on mine, those carrots are like 17 gold each. For you it's 75. Pretty big difference. After getting to 90 you can get your flying from up another tune. Yeah. You can buy a book. Basically the same way it worked in Wrath of the Lich King. You buy a book for your aunts and they can fly as well. You're on Atiesh, okay. Ordering 80? 90? Yeah. A little while ago. This is the gold barrel we ended up with in Jade Forest. After sales it will look a little bit different, like for good or bad, but it will look a little bit different. Give me 2 seconds, boys, and then we are going to try to do some stuff. Alright, let's start. Living Steel is absolutely crashing. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not doing Alchemist at the start, because think logically about it, right? Living Steel is used in what? End game crafts. What are people doing now? Not end the game. People are leveling up. They are maybe farming heroics, if they're even doing that, like the few level 90s there are. Or people are farming gold. Or just doing like reputations, daily quests. Nobody's doing the end game crafts at the moment. Living Steel is a long-term thing. It is never gonna be really good on day 1 and day 2. Because even if the profit margins are good, you won't get the sales. Am I tired? I mean, not anything more than anyone else who has been awake for 36 hours. Not super tired. Living Steel is probably gonna be, like, it's gonna recover at some point, and that's when it's good. It's a long-term play. There's a reason why scribes are good at the start, because they are not good long-term usually. They make a bunch of gold early, and then they make, like, they either fall off and make less, or they literally make nothing later on. "24-hour live stream incoming?" Ooh, that would be rough, because I was awake for 12 hours before the stream. That would be like a 60-hour stay up period. That's probably not happening. If I'm gonna be realistic, I'm probably gonna go to bed like 1 in the morning today. So in 5.5 hours from now sounds kind of realistic, I think. How much is Living Steel? It is not a market I'm personally in at the moment, so I have no idea. It also depends on your server, right? You can't just ask how much is Living Steel, it's like, on what server? I think once people start getting their crafted gear going and also Living Steel belt buckles, Living Steel will go up in price. Or, like, it will stabilize around a couple hundred gold profit baseline, and then you have the procs, the transmute procs on top. OMG, this fake dead server prices. Okay, you are actually retarded, man. This is using TSM 2 hours ago. Average prices on the entire region. Go to bed. Also, the numbers are just for fun. Why do you have to be absolutely dumb? It's just for fun. Do you like want them to not be there? Because I'm using TSM. There's not really much I can do. It's not using min buyout right now. I don't care. Fuck off. Let me farm. Ah, another farmer. Fuck's sake. Doing the same route as me. Oof. I'm gonna cut ahead of him. Cutting ahead. Tell him, yeah, like I've been awake for 30 hours at this point. I couldn't care less. If the numbers are wrong, like, take a chill pill. Don't take the game so seriously. Just play the game, have fun, farm, have fun, have a good time. Don't come in here and the first message you say is like, ah, fake dead server price, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Solheim was right.
It's okay if it's a meme. When is your first message that you say in the entire stream? Fuck off. Don't rush the game experience, eh? Enjoy it, yeah. That's kind of what I'm doing when it comes to the end game, right?
Nice, good job.
I am level 90 now, and my main has 5 item levels more than what is required for heroics. So I can queue for heroics. It is just right now the queue timer is 45 minutes. So I'm not doing heroics. Absolutely not. What am I gonna do, AFK for 45 minutes? I've done my dailies for today. All of my rep dailies are done, literally pretty much all of them. I would have to skill up fishing to get one more, and cooking, like fuck that. Did level 85 can fly in Pandaria? Only when you have a level 90. You have to level to 90 first, and then you can fly on your alt. It does suck a little bit when we're 2 people farming the exact same route. Either I'm gimping him or he's gimping me, right? Yeah, that one sucks. That one is ass. Being a hunter is smart, that's a good choice. I applaud your choice of class. Even the serpent trap? No, not the serpent trap. Fuck the serpent trap. I prioritize everything except for that one. Because that one is basically cosmetic, unless you have jewel crafting for the mounts. And I'm not gonna prioritize cosmetics on launch day. Or launch week even. Alright, the dinner done as well. I'm dead tired. I read that as time to grind. So basically that means it's time to grind, because I read that. Yeah, nice. I'm glad we can both agree. That means it's time to grind, dude. I think we found a nice system now. We send the herbs to my scribes, get the daily crafts done on the scribes, make some glyphs as well with the recipes we learn from the daily craft, and then we sell the ores for at least some gold. Wait, rich ghost iron, bro. Regular ghost iron, bruh. Double ghost iron, bruh. This is a nice way to level up characters though, I will say. Being able to make some gold while also leveling, not bad, not bad. Okay, so that guy, the guy who was farming here, he is definitely doing half routes. So he's gimping me a little bit. I'm gonna be gimping him now by interfering with his route. I kind of want more layers. Somebody has bid 909k for the epic gun on BMAH. Wait, what epic gun? Is it from the raid? Is it an epic gun from the raid or some shit? It has to be 483. There's no way anyone pays a million for 463. Absolutely not. But 483, that's pretty nice. But 1 million though? Like, that guy has to be rich. Plus, he probably just wants to flex having it before the raid comes out. I mean, I did the same thing back in the Warlords of Draenor. In Warlords of Draenor, the black market during High Mall got items from Blackrock Foundry. So I bought myself a pair of epics from a raid that was technically not even out yet. So during High Mall, I had an item from Blackrock Foundry. I was one of the only ones in the world who had that item. I gold capped it. I gold capped a fucking raid item. A regular raid item. Not even not a trinket, not weapons. Just a fucking regular, I think it was hands. I think it was hands, I'm pretty sure. But it was from the next raid tier, released ahead of time accidentally. You can fly to 85, but once you have a level 90, yes. It does surprise me how few people, like, got that piece of news, because this was something they implemented in the beta, back in the middle of May, I believe. It's a book of flying, like we had in Wrath, so once your main reaches max level, you get an account-bound book that you can then send to your alts and fly around. And the thing here though, like the thing that I like really, really well here, is that that book is cheaper than regular flying. Which means that when you buy flying on your main, that is the most expensive flying will be. Flying on your alts, you can fly at 85, and it's cheaper. Which to me, that just like, that's how it should be. Getting the same thing on your alts that you have on your main should be cheaper. Because you already have it. You've had it once. How's your launch going, Sol? My launch is going quite well, yeah. I got to level 90, and I'm very happy about my time as well, because I said my prediction and the goal was to get to level 90 in 15 hours. And we got there at exactly 15 hours, like on the minute, 15 hours. I did slow down a bit towards the end, just to like get my dailies done and stuff while leveling, but either way, we got there at 15 hours, exactly on the dot. Flintlock's Blast Hammer, item level 483. I'm guessing it's best in slot, since somebody paid that much. It's like, even the raid, if you go to Mogoshan Walls, what level? Actually, it's not even normal raid item level, what the fuck? And they pay a mil for it. That's insane. Actually insane. Hey, more power to them. Are you only leveling this character by farming urban mining nodes? Yeah, basically. That and treasures. I might do a dungeon or two as well, of course, but it's primarily just a farming character. But if I can queue for a dungeon or two while I'm farming and it pops and I can get quests done and stuff, sure. I don't mind leveling slightly faster. Because ultimately, I will do challenge modes on this character as well, so like... yeah, I'm gonna gear him eventually. It's a character I'm going to play. But I'm just gonna level by making gold and farming. Ah, fuck's sake. My Gatherer Druid is now level 85, ready to fly through Pandaria. That boost saved my mental and took only 15 minutes. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, like the Green Battle thing? Hell yeah. Hey Solheim, how many herbs do you need to mill average for Scroll of Wisdom Daily Craft? Just the Daily Craft? I would say like, not even a stack. 15 herbs, I think, per day. Sounds about right. It's been like 15 minutes, give me like a second to alt tab and repost. Even though the auction house is ass, the competition is insane. This is what I was not hoping was gonna happen, because in the War Within, the retail auction house sucked ass, and now they ported the retail auction house over to Classic, and it's the same thing. It's slow as shit. When an expansion comes out, it's so slow. Classic never really had this problem before. It's all about the retail auction house. There's something bad about the coding when the servers are stressed, aka expansion launches. They just can't handle it. Okay. Got him. Can't expect much from a small indie company, TBH. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Also, I need to BRB again. I need to clean the cat's litter box, because holy shit, that smells. That was, oof. Oh. I'll be back. What is this again? Oh, you can from creatures in Pandaria. Man. BRB.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why, but I'm surprised I'm not dead. I'm surprised that I managed to stay alive here, I don't know. I was expecting some birds to just be like, nope, this is my air. Alright, let's go. So, world bosses and their raids are coming out on July 31st, right? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna raid when the raid comes out. Gotta get my challenge mode blessing slots anyway. And also, well, the raid isn't bad. It is just not my favorite raid. Throne of Thunder, on the other hand, good raid. Very good raid. And Siege as well, very good raid. "22-minute instance timer? What the fuck is this? What do you mean? What is instance timer? Oh, like in queue. Huh. Dude, I've almost leveled half a level already, only by herbalism plus mining. Hell yeah. Also, there's way less lag here compared to Jade Forest. Much better. I don't understand why. Because you would assume that most people by now are out of Jade Forest. The expansion has been out for 20 hours. So like, if the lag comes from the amount of people in the zone, you would assume that most people are out of Jade Forest now. Most people just started, most people got work. That is a very fair argument, yeah. You are correct, and I sometimes forget. Also, I'm just gonna say, by the way, herbalism and mining has already basically approached a bottom level. That's kind of insane. 20 hours into the expansion, and we're almost seeing a bottom level on the prices of herbs, because what you're seeing here, it hasn't been updated in a while, I think. It's 18 gold per herb. They are 10 or less now. That is very, like, not that good. Feels a bad man to be a farmer, huh? What's the hourly rate now then? Probably a little bit more than half of what you're seeing, which, if you ask me, is still pretty good. I would say this add-on is estimating 35. I would say realistically looking at 20. Which would still be pretty good. Actually, Golden Lotus counts as 1,000 gold each. They are 200 gold each, that's like a lot less value as well. Maybe slightly under 20k. Yeah, it's like right around the token per hour. You hope you get level 90 by the end of next morning, so tomorrow morning, you're gonna have to level fast then, man. What is your level and percentage now? Do I take... I'm gonna put it further up, because right now, the text that comes every time I change zone keeps fucking with me. So slightly more up, and then we can see. Like there, that's okay. I got like 3.5 hours from tonight for now. Exactly 86.5. Okay. I mean, yeah. By the when is the end of tomorrow morning? That's the question here. When does the morning end? When does it go from morning to no longer morning? 12? Yeah, that's gonna be rough, dude. How many hours did it take me to get level 90? Exactly 15. Hey man, how are you feeling? Skinning Alchemy is good for making money? Absolutely, yes. Very much so. Skinning is OP now, dude. Skinning is great at the moment, it is. I don't really understand why it's so good at the moment. You don't even... Oh yeah, you mean like that. Yeah, you just follow people and do like what I call passive skinning. Passive skinning or leech skinning. You just leech from other people doing the work and you just follow and skin. Easy profit. The music and atmosphere though in this zone is perfect to farm to, I will say. Yeah, Pandaria in general, the music is great. Anyone who likes farming with in-game music, it's a good expansion now, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I can fly because I have a level 90. Once you have a level 90, your alts can fly. You buy a book for them, a count-bound book. So your main has to level to 90 without flying, and then your alts can fly while they're leveling. Yo, wasn't on the PTR the ability to, for example, level inscription from 1 to max? It's not 1. I think you get the recipe later, but it's a scroll. It's the scroll of whatever. The tome of thing to change talents. You get it at like 70, 80 or 90 skill. But it's very expensive, so I personally wouldn't do it. Yo, ironic, what's up? It's your boy Solheim here with yet another video. Hell yeah. Yet another stream. Think dungeon queue is bugged, still no dungeon? I mean, you can just queue again, but that sounds risky if you ask me, because like, what if it's not bugged? And it's just nobody's doing dungeons right now. How do you get book to fly with alts? Get your main to level 90, learn flying in Pandaria on your main, talk to the trainer one more time, and he will like offer a vendor option thing. Just talk to the trainer. Pandaria trainer. You will find out, I promise. Did somebody else loot their green tea leaf? Nope. Just got a dungeon, not a bug. Got him. Well, it could be bugged for him. Maybe it's bugged for him only. But yeah, it's like a side castle. Questing is fine. I primarily quested myself and I loved it. Very good experience, you decide the pace yourself. You can just like pull massively if you want to, and if you can handle it, of course. It's good times. And while I'm farming, I always check the ghostly Pandaren, by the way, every single time. Just because if he's there, it's a good item to have, even when I'm not like... I'm not gonna use it anyway, at least not for a long while. I just want to have it. Just love the zones, same. The zones are great. The zones, the music, the vibe. Would I suggest leveling farming alt, druid with mining on herb, or main first? I would do main. For two reasons. Number one, you can start working on reputations on the main through daily quests, right? So every single day counts. But also, once your main is 90, your alts can fly while leveling. So this right here, for example, is an alt of mine, and I'm flying. I'm farming and flying. Back in my day, you could not use 1,000,000 add-ons and have anything greater than 720p, 60Hz monitor, and 1080 Ti wasn't even invented yet. Exactly, dude. We played on our school laptops and still outperformed you and your try-hard guild. Way to ruin a childhood memory. I know. We are all furious at Blizzard at the moment. Imagine. You're still live? I think so. I'm not sure, but I do think so. I mean, I'm live, I'm chilling, I'm not really super tired either. I mean, we're living on 1.2 grams of caffeine here, so there's that. Your content is shit. Nej. Don't do this, Ironic. Go. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't press space, and now I got experience? Okay, that was interesting. Your content is shit, it's just retail, you nerd. Yeah, the comment yesterday was something like that. I don't know what that was. That was funny though. No, it was like, what the fuck is this shit content? It's just retail. Man, dude. The sad thing, sad / funny thing, is that people have been saying that since Cataclysm. They're just like, anything other than Wrath, Vanilla, and TBC is like, ah, it's retail. There is no difference between this and retail. It's just retail. Although, I do recognize that there is like more similarities now between Mists of Pandaria and retail. Like, for every expansion we get in the classic universe, it's more retail. It is. But saying it's the same is so dumb. It's just dumb. Number one, we don't have LFR. That's it, really. Now, we also don't have Mythic Plus dungeons, even though we have something kinda similar. We don't have the same difficulty raids. Race to World First doesn't last for like 2 months over here. But it is getting more retailified, absolutely. But it's like the Warbit Inn, for example, has way different professions than Mists of Pandaria does. It's like this comment that I kept seeing on my Cataclysm videos as well. People were like, oh, you wanna play Cataclysm? Just go back to retail, lol. It's the same game. And I'm like, bro... Oh. One thing I really hope they do for retail is the Collector's Bounty buff that we currently have. I hope that's here to stay. Maybe not permanently, but on a rotational basis. To give people a reason to come back and be hyped and stuff. It takes like no effort on Blizzard's their part. Just give it to us, I don't know, 1 weekend per month. And that way they get more subs as well, because then everyone comes back and subs for that weekend. And 1 weekend sub is a full month sub. Get on this big one. It's pizza bakern, actually. Hell yeah, dude. The fat man is doing the fat pizza thing. I haven't had pizza bakern in way too long, so you wanna know what I did? I have this app, right, with pizza bakern. Every 10 pizza you buy, you get for free, or 9 or some shit. I only had to buy one more, then I got one for free. So for launch, I basically bought 2 pizzas, but I paid for 1. So I ate 1 yesterday, or like yesterday plus tonight, and I have 1 left over. So I'm just like eating a little bit of that one now and tomorrow. It's soon grøt time again. Oh man, dude. Don't remind me, because like, I ate way too much of that last year. I think I even gained a few kilos due to that. Just because there's so much carbs. Same in pizza. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like pizza is better, but holy, the carbs. And to make it eatable, I use so much sugar and cinnamon or whatever, right? Can you start level 8 Panda before level 85, or you need to be level 85? Can you start... Oh, you level in Panda? If you're a gatherer like me, you could be able to do it before, but you have to be level 85 to fly. On your alts. For the most part, you kind of want to be level 85. Can I level 80 to 90 purely in MOP? I don't think so. I mean, if you're insanely geared, you might be able to go at level 80 and mob grind, but you won't have any quests. Yeah, 70 gram fuel and risgröt. And it's like 20 kroners. Insane. That is under half price when it's on sale. Don't you think? You don't think so you need to get level 83 or something? Could be wrong though. Yeah, true. I think the same. Like, once again, you could go here and mob tag, or like farm mobs as well, at a certain level when you are strong enough, depending on the gear you have. But why would you? Just level up in Cataclysm zones. I remember putting curry on instead of cinnamon ones, almost puked. That sounds horrible. Really sounds horrible. I hope I never have to experience it. Yeah, that is not optimal, I'll tell you that. Sounds fine? Porridge? With... Nah. Porridge with curry, bro. That's not normally. Curry on pizza, let's go. Hey, speaking of, isn't that a Swedish thing? Banana curry pizza or some shit. Or am I completely wrong here? I think that's like Swedish. Hello, bro. Should I pry Scroll of Wisdom or Living Steel for the first daily cooldown? Scroll of Wisdom, 100%. Not even a question. Banana curry peanut chicken. As someone who loves like all of those things individually, I love all of those things individually. But that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. It sounds terrible. Got 33 Spirit of Harmony. Should I use it on Imperial Silk or what? I'm gonna let you make that decision, because I don't wanna make it for you. I'll tell you that with my spirits, I simply bought Golden Lotus and sold on the auction house. But you might be better off using it on cooldowns like that, yeah. Imagine giving banana curry pizza to an Italian. I mean, I already hate just pineapple on pizza. Yeah, dude. That, somebody do that, please. As a social experiment. You straight up selling your living steel or crafting something with it? I am not doing living steel at the moment. The prices of herbs at the moment is way too much, and living steel is way low in demand because it's endgame. Living steel will likely go up in price and like actually sell when people get to the endgame and start using living steel buckles, start crafting epics, right? Whenever that comes into play. So for now, I'm just focusing on setting up all of my scribes, doing my daily scroll of wisdom on every single scribe. And other than that, I'm just gonna be selling stuff. Tomorrow is Wednesday, craft day. Oh no. My craft day is Thursday, but I might skip it this time, we'll see. Do I have a skinning character? I mean, I have one, yeah. He's level 85 though, but I'm gonna level him through skinning, is the plan. Level him with rested experience and just farm skinning. Skip time, yeah. I mean, we'll see, right? If goldmaking is this good in Mists of Pandaria right now, it just doesn't make any sense for me to do my retail crafts. Well, it kind of does, but I would rather do this, right? I would rather just play. If I miss a week of retail craft, it's fine. Retail hard pass for me. I love gold making in retail. It's kind of cool. And it's also like, I set myself up for crafts at the start of retail in the Warp It In. That was 1.5 years ago almost now. Like, at least 1 year ago. It's been a long while basically. And ever since then, I'm still making about 1 million gold per week. Maybe 500,000 now when profits are down. But even then, that is enough to buy at least 1 WoW token per week. So I'm playing the game for free, and more. I'm capping my Blizzard balance. I can buy like whatever I want when it comes to boosts and stuff through retail gold, which takes me 1 hour per week, which I usually do while I'm eating breakfast anyway. I make breakfast, sit at the PC, turn on a YouTube video, click some buttons, and there we go. Guaranteed gold. It's kinda nice. What's the HUD you're using? I'm not really using, do you mean the one on the top left, or do you mean the minimap? Because the minimap is just a add-on, it's called Sexy Map. Top left is called the Money Looter, it's an add-on showing you roughly how much gold you make. The only thing is it pulls strings from TSM, and when an expansion comes out, like, prices are all over the place, so don't pay attention to the price. I'm just using it for fun. Or Solheim is making millions and billions, and quadrillions, yeah. Can we fly in MOP already? Only if you have a level 90. Yeah, we've been level 90 for a while now. The only thing is, like, the queue timer for heroics is insane, especially if you don't have a pre-made. And I'm gonna focus on gold making anyway, so this right here makes sense. But once we start getting Valor points, which I'm hoping is tomorrow, so like next weekly reset, right? I want to do 1 heroic per day, just to cap my Valor points. I kinda want to stay up to date with the Valor points. And I already have enough item level. I think my Warlock was 5 item levels above the requirement. Because I got the requirement natty, and then I bought some Justice Point items as well. There's a queue timer to enter Gehenna? No way, really? What the fuck? That kind of just shows how popular Mists of Pandaria is sometimes, huh? I was not expecting any server to have queue times. I'm not gonna lie. Not that long, like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, but still, the fact that it has queue timers is insane for Pandaria. Using Valorant alts to buy BOE to make fat gold. Yeah, dude. If there are any BOEs, which I kind of have to check. I have not checked it yet. I'm lazy, okay? Yeah. How much gold does it cost for the flying? I think the main was 2,500 and the alt was 1,350. 1350. 1350 gold for the alt. Literally the first mob I killed dropped a BOE epic? No way. Was super fun until I saw it's for level 87 and 440 GS. Hey, it's still an epic, bro. It's an epic. This is alt class? Yep. That's right. Got a dungeon pop-up, quickly cancelled. Then Stormwind, Stormstep story thing, and someone just cancelled. Man, dude. Yeah. How to fly at level 85? You need to have a level 90 first. How do you level so fast? Questing? Yeah, questing. And not just that. Questing, no leveling guides, just pure blind questing. So I feel like if somebody like me, who hasn't been questing in Pandaria for about 12 years, can do it, it should be fairly possible. Also, I don't have any raid gear either from Cataclysm, just like, I had questing gear. Questing gear and questing. The thing is, I think dungeons are faster if you get good groups. But for me, I like questing. I will say I did some dungeons, I did. Like, I solo queued dungeons while questing, right? But basically I quested, because I solo queued dungeons for the most part. Or I duo queued with another DPS who had even worse gear than me. I feel like I played the launch the way it's supposed to be played. And that's kind of lovely. Instead of farming monkey runs or just like, yeah, the way people speed through the expansions. People say fast, I say we stayed up all night, yep. I mean, pretty much. I spent 15 hours leveling, right? It's just, I spent those 15 hours consecutively and stayed up after. I just don't sleep. Yeah, LMG did 85 to 90 in 3 hours. The thing is, I was low-key expecting it, because somebody came into my stream saying that they had a plan to do it in 2 hours. I think their plan backfired though. Well, not just a think, apparently it did. Because it didn't do it. What is the map add-on? It's called a sexy map. Right, we have to go back to Half Hill and mail stuff. The only question now is, do I stay here or do I go to something like Kunulai? I still think this place is like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. This was a great place to be. A bunch of herbs, not that many like attacking mobs either for the most part. Yeah, let's go back to Half Hill, mail this stuff away. Also have to log into the other account, give me a second here. Yeah, the speed levelers, they are insane, man, when it comes to leveling. Like, in Cataclysm as well, the world first level 80 happened when I was level 73 or some shit. They are fast. But then again, they practice their asses off to get so fast. 25 hours? Yeah, buddy. Only 3 on YouTube feels bad, man. But we have reset the YouTube stream 2 times. Okay, I'm seeing way less herbs, dude. Is somebody gimping? Somebody is big time gimping. Do I have any tips on justice points? Do you mean like which items to buy? If you have any items that are best in slot for you, obviously buy those. Or like as close to this as possible, buy those. Otherwise, buy the biggest item level upgrades. Yo, dude, Drayson, what's up, man? What are you doing, man? Are you excited for launch? Not Mists of Pandaria, but you know. The Epoch launch. It's only in 3 days, right? 3 or 4? 4? I think realistically on this character, by the way, we would probably level to 87 and then start queuing dungeons. Because at 87 we get a much bigger pool of dungeons to get, and we also get like better loot from those dungeons. So gather until level 87, then queue dungeons while gathering. That way we'll level up a little bit faster and get some gear as well. It's gonna be a character I play, right? As well. So we farm, gear up a bit, level up. The plan is for this character to be level 90, like fairly soon, by the way. Because I'm gonna farm until midnight or something right now, maybe even longer, we'll see. And farm all day tomorrow, yeah. We're doing some level 90 content tomorrow as well though, on the Warlock of course. So we're gonna be doing dailies, that one kind of is a given. Also, when I wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be Wednesday. Which means weekly reset. Which also means we might be able to get Valor points. If we are, I'm gonna start doing heroics. But only 1 heroic per day. Send you a DM on disc. Oh damn, dude. Okay, that login screen looks incredible. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. That looked cool. Did they use rested XP to level up to 90 in 15 hours? Nope. I went completely blind. I just did the quests in the route or the passion that I think they were good in or something. Full blind. But I believe I would have saved like at least 1 hour by using rested XP. So anyone who cares about their efficiency, rested XP is good. But for me, I like mixing, so like at the start, my first character, I don't like using guides for. Just because I like experiencing the expansion and just like playing the way I want to. But on my alts, I don't care about that. I'm more like, get me to max level. In which case, rested XP is fantastic. How long did it take to 90? Exactly 15 hours. On the minute. Not looking forward to downtime tonight. Same. Have they said, like, has it been posted when the downtime is? Because I'll sleep during downtime. I'll probably try to wake up like 7 in the morning if the downtime is over. Because typically our downtime starts at 3 in the morning, right? You can only do 1 heroic a day or each dungeon once a day. No. You queue through the random dungeon finder. That way you can do 500 billion dungeons per day if you want to. If you are fast enough. Yeah, my start was bugged as well. I wasted half an hour of the start with a bugged quest. Eventually I just gave up and we started dungeon grinding until we could skip Jade Forest. And then when we skipped the Jade Forest, they fixed the quest that was bugged, so I'm mad. Because I wanted to quest. So I did quest from level 86 to 90, but from 85 to 86, we basically just did dungeons the entire way. So like 1 level dungeons, 4 levels questing. Just because Jade Forest was broken at the start. Yeah, no cap on heroics. The only way you get a cap is if you go to specific dungeons and queue specifically. So like if I queue, let's just say I'm doing a heroic right now, and I'm queuing for Storm Stout only, now I get locked out. You cannot queue Storm Stout specific again on heroic, but you can queue it from random and just hope and pray to get the right one. Name res is in 10 minutes if you want to reserve your name. I don't even have the client downloaded, I simply can't, I think. Are you able to reserve 2 names? Or multiple? 256 in queue on Paramo and 70 queue on Gehennas? No way, really? Both have queues. Damn, I can't wait to get off work, stuck in a hot-ass garage. Oh, man. Ready for that guy, and hell yeah, Cypress. 45k per hour is right? Nah, the prices are a little bit off at the moment. They are very off. For the most part. It's counting silk weed as way too much. Did somebody take this scene from under me? They did, wow. That is BM. On my server, one potion of luck costs 400 gold, wow. The thing is, the people that are farming right now, they get that gold back so easily. From that potion. How much gold do you think you are making per hour currently? If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess half. Half of whatever this is showing. That's a pretty accurate guess as well. Considering I have just been posting auctions in the background while farming. So I know roughly what they are selling for, and I know that they are selling. Yo, Kia, good evening. At Gehennas, they are listed for 17.4 gold each, yeah. Here they are even less, and that is really interesting. Because usually Gehennas is a cheaper version. And my server is the more expensive one. At the moment it's opposite. That is not normal. Spoon 88 on my main, not in a rush, been sleeping the whole day since I didn't feel too good. Hey, there we go, take care of yourself first. Always. And I say this as a person who hasn't slept at all since launch, so like, yeah, I should probably take care of myself as well. But for me, I like pulling all-nighters. And it's not something I do very often. I only do it for WoW expansions, really. the farming thing in the valley, like you can have your own farm. Forgot about that. Yeah, you should set that up ASAP. How much caffeine did you inject into your body during this? During? Only about 500. But I also had said 700 milligrams beforehand. Because when I started my stream, I had just gotten home from a very heavy workout. And I took 700 milligram caffeine at that workout. So, realistically, 700 plus 500. So 1.2 grams. Isn't a coffee like 40? I have no idea, because Google gives me different answers every single time. So I just gave up. I have no idea how much a coffee is anymore. That's like 10 cups of coffee? Oh, well, that's not so bad then. I hope you don't take those amounts too often. It doesn't sound good for the heart. That's a doctor. Trust me, you just don't want to know, okay? Yeah. You just don't want to know. The only thing that makes my caffeine addiction better is that me being addicted to caffeine allows me to stay away from alcohol and smoke. So I don't do any of those, at least. I guess that kinda makes up for it to a certain degree. Oh yeah, speaking of caffeine, I have like a little bit of Monster left. Jewel craft or daily craft is the research, right? Are there any daily quests for the different professions? Also, yeah, pretty much every crafting profession has one. Can't wait to start doing some chili gathering, yeah. And level at the same time. I've already gotten 60%. I say already, it's taken some time, but I'm farming gold while doing it. Hello, I'm wondering what server are people transferring over if they do so from Pharma. I have no idea. I don't think many people are transferring at the moment. They just love Pharma, dude. I'm wondering if I should send some of this ore to my jewel crafter as well, and prospect to get some gems, and do that daily craft for the research. Because I'm trying to think, like, how profitable will those be? Or how profitable could those be? Get the research for sure on CD now. Yeah, but have you seen how expensive that research is when it comes to dual crafting? You have to do epic gems. If I'm gonna do red epics, they are 500 gold each. That is a 1.5k research. TBH thought professions would be way more expensive. Yeah, kinda same. They are kinda easy to skill up. Easy and cheap. The low skill requirement to make daily cooldown crafts is definitely like a big helper in that. Keeping the prices low. Ricky? Like, I've been primarily focusing on getting my scribes set up, and we still have a few more to set up as well before I go offline. Thankfully we have a few hours left. But my alchemists I am not gonna focus that hard on at the moment. They are more like for long-term gold making anyway. If I miss a living steel, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because when it comes to living steel, you have to sell it while, like, if you're making 200 gold on the craft, you have to sell it for that price, and if it goes down in value, you lose that profitability, right? So there's no point in setting up too many living steel transmutes at the moment if they don't sell. And right now there's like no demand for it, right? Do I think leather prices will drop or go up after some time? They will probably drop. That's typically what happens. Going back to prior expansions and seeing what happened, that's typically what happens. This looks like printing money. Yeah, like we really are. There's so few people that are flying right now, right? So I get way more ores now, and also herbalism spawns, than I otherwise would, simply because there's so few people that have access to flying. And many of the people that do are not spending their time farming. They're doing heroic dungeons, they're doing like professions, they're doing daily quests, you name it. Do you want a golden lotus? I have one in front of me. Sure. Are you close? It couldn't lie. Okay, never mind. No, it's fine. They are not super valuable at the moment anyway. If you're in my zone, I would 100% come and grab it, but if I have to go to Kun Lai, it's fine. But thank you, I appreciate. You need 90 to fly, right? Yeah. You need to have one character at 90 to fly. Why 85 can fly? Ask Blizzard. I think it's great. But you have to have one level 90. Just, Castle, get yourself to level 90 and buy flying in Pandaria and talk to the flying trainer again and you will figure it out, okay? You don't need me to hold your hand on this one, I promise. They had it in Wrath as well. Yeah, it's the exact same system. It's the same thing now that we had in Wrath. Get caught by AI, Castle. Got him. What is the item we need to have again in order to find the gems when we're mining? Because aren't we supposed to get the gems when mining as well? Like, not that often, of course, but we are supposed to be able to get them. Can you do monkey runs to like 88? I mean, if anyone in chat knows. I have no idea. I didn't do a single monkey run. I stayed as far away from monkey runs as I can, and I have no idea about anything monkey run related. The ancient Pandaren pickaxe. Right, where do you get that one again? I'm probably never gonna get it, but like, where do you get it? To me, that sounds like a Kun Lai Summit thing. I'd say this is the second most chill zone they've ever made, except Nagrand in TVC. I think you're onto something, yeah. This has major chill Nagrand-ish vibes, yeah. There's something about the music and the whole color scheme and everything. It's cool. Jade Forest mining cave. Or is it like the one up here? Yeah. Ancient Pandaria Classic. Ah, nice. I suddenly got an idea. Am I gonna try to execute the idea? The idea might be a good idea. But I'm not sure how good. It's not worth it as per comments on Wowhead. But I mean, Does it not drop any gems? Because like, as long as it drops gems, it sounds worth it to me. You get so little extra for the time camping to get it. Okay. I'm gonna try something though. How can level 85 fly? I have a level 90, that's how. Are these in the game, by the way? Does anyone know for a fact? Like the lootable objects, like the level 86 weapons. Like these ones. Is another man's treasure. Yes, they are. A friend of mine got all of them 4 minutes after release. Okay, so they are here. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate. Because the only thing I have is a 4... I pretty much knew it myself, because I have a 450 trinket. But that's the one from the snail. But I have that one. 450 account-bound trinket. That's kind of lovely. Do you have to have 525 urban mining to farm in Panda? No. You just need to have one. 1 skill is good enough. You do get way less materials if you have 1 skill, but 1 skill is good enough. Okay, where are we? We are far as fuck south, that's for sure. Hey Sol, one question. Flying is unlocked with the first 90. You have to buy it for every single alt. It's like rap. You buy a book. So it's technically unlocked, but you have to buy it for every character. Where was it again? It's like up here, right? Ancient, blah blah, mining pick. It does have 2 separate spawn locations here. That annoys me. Yo, yo, yo. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You are seeing what I'm seeing, right? That's a pug. That's a pug, dude. That's a nice mining pick right there. You'd love to see it. Got him. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I can be happy. Actually, that is not bad. I'm gonna check 2 more things while I'm in the area. There's a rare here. Checking on the hammer. That's a shame, I kind of wanted this hammer as well. Unless, can it be down here? Yeah, it can. I'm not pogging. Yeah, I'm not pogging. Good. What about the shankers down here? Nope. Okay, are there any other things here that we can pick up that are cool to have? Not really. Ocean Warrior Spear, perhaps? That is inside a cave. It's rare scanner that shows the rares, right? Yes. I also use handy notes. Like on the map, it's handy notes. Also, I got a Kappa press, by the way, on my main. I'm kind of happy about that one. 4,000 haste on use. I believe it's even usable inside like instances, apparently. Where do I plan on farming at the moment? Not really anywhere. I'm doing some stuff and things. These rare things are buggy or something, I never found one. The reason why you never find one is that they are really sought after. And it's a world, like, rare. So if I pick it up, it has a respawn timer. In the world itself. So like, if you have a server with 100,000 people, everyone wanting the same thing, and let's say it has a 24-hour respawn timer, for everyone to get it, you would have to play the game for like 100,000 days. I'm on a dead realm, doesn't matter. Same thing here as well. Motherfucker! Woo! Nice. I did not believe that when I saw it right now, man. Holy shit. Daggers as well. Yo, Espen, what's up, man? Good morning. Good morning slash good evening. There's one. If this one is up, I'm going to... There is just no way. Yeah. Kind of knew that that one wouldn't be up. That was asking for too much. What server are you on, Charles? Patchwerk. I got one more. Dude, I'm just farming. I'm fucking farming. I'm sorry. I had to squeeze out all of the leftovers in the Powerade. If this one is up. I kinda knew it wouldn't be. How much does it cost to get flying on an alt? Got a 80 monk or a 90 monk? I mean, yeah, and well, I mean 90 monk, 1,350. How much gold have I made since launch? Not really that much. I have leveled, and now I'm gathering treasures like never before. Oh yeah, no, Slaver, don't do alchemists now. I think it's a bad time. Any luck with those BOE account bound items? I will show you in a second. Motherfucker. And this one as well. Perfect, dude. On this haul right now, that took us like, what, 10 minutes? We got the Ancient Pandaren Mining Pick. We got Malik's Stalwart Spear. Two-hander, level 86. 450. One-handed Dagger for Rogues. 450, level 86. Blade of the Prime, 450, level 86. Tank. This one right here, 450, level 86 for casters. And Bound on account once again, 450, level 86. Neck, Haste and Mastery. Alright. That was a haul. We just wrecked everything. That's OP, yeah, we just had a time. And my Warlock as well, which is my main, has Kappa Press, an item over here that gives you 4000 haste for 25 seconds. Dude, what? What? There's only really 2 more things that I need. There's no way they are up. This one is bind when it picked up, so no point. Yeah, it's only the 2-handed sword and the staff. And the sword was not up, neither was the staff. Wow. How difficult was it to get a pickaxe? For me it was easy. I just picked it up. What add-on shows them on the map? Handy notes. Yeah, handy notes. What did I pick up in Jade? This. Ancient Pandarian mining pick. So I guess I'm just gonna be logging out here now then, just like camping this item. Log out here, check this place every now and then. Nice. That's insane. I will have to mail these things away though to my other guy. Am I gonna have the mailbox? There's a mailbox here, perfect. When did I move to Kunlai? Level 57. Yeah, let's just go with 57. Fuck it. 57. Yeah, 57. No, 87. I just can't believe we got all of those items, man. Literally, that was crazy. That was a crazy run. I just have to put that into the bags and like actually look at this from this guy. Oh my days. So we have this, we have daggers, we have that one-hander, and I also have this, by the way, 450. And to top it all off, Kappa Press, 4000 haste. Wow. Alright, it's time to go back to the Druiden farm. Locked in, let's go, yo Furious. What's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we just gamed. I only went to get one small Pandaren mining pick. We ended up getting way too many cool things. I love it though. The only bad thing now is that the money thing add-on is gone. Actually, no it isn't. Wow. It stays even though you're logged off. Nice. Okay, let's get my mining pick. And then we game. Ancient Pandaren mining pick. Allows you to find the gems while mining in Pandaria. Let's see like how much gems we actually find. Somebody said it wasn't worth it, but they also thought we had to camp. We didn't really have to camp much. We just went there and got our things, got out. And got some extra things. Let's go, boys. Time to farm. See if we get any gems. Any idea why my glyph, my dreadsteed, water walking is not working? Could be a bug. This launch has not been exactly bug-free. Did I get the goggles as well? No, there's still 10,000 gold on the auction house, so I'm not gonna get those until the price goes down. I'm not paying 10,000 gold for goggles, dude. Druids can fly at 85. Everyone can fly at level 85 if you have a level 90 and buy the book. How do I have 0 lag? I mean, Gehennas feels unplayable. Yeah, I have 0 lag because I don't play on Gehennas. And I don't play on Gehennas to have a 0 lag. I moved away from those servers because of the lag. And other reasons, but mainly like lag reasons. Lag, Q, and World PvP back in the day when it was actually World PvP. Before the servers went like fully Horde and fully Alliance. How many mining veins are we gonna have to mine before we get our first gem, boys? This is number 3. Somebody help me keep count. Number 3, still no gem. Apparently it's low drop chance though, so you shouldn't really like be expecting too much. Number 4. If I can get 1 gem every 10 veins, that would be kinda cool. I'm guessing it's 1 every 20, so like 5% chance to get something. I wonder how many ore/herbs you start to see with goggles. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot now, I feel like, so imagine with goggles you see even more. I just have to either craft them myself or hope that tomorrow the prices reach a somewhat okay level. What server do I play on? I'm playing on Pyrewood Village. I went here to hide from Pharma back in the day. I have heard that both Firemo and Gehennas are really laggy though, so I feel bad for anyone who plays on those two servers. What goggles? I will show you when I get them. You're currently duo leveling Druid and DK. Nice, Calicus. Are you doing like duo but solo, but duo monkey runs and shit? And like basically soloing dungeons but like healing yourself? Johannes has a Q, I know. Mists of Pandaria Q, boys. That's insane. Not saying MOP isn't a good expansion, because it is, but like having a Q in Pandaria, I was not expecting it, I'm not gonna lie. Level 89, congrats, Sam. Well, I am playing on Johannes because I just bought Gogos for 1k gold. Yeah, dude. That's one of the good things about Johannes. Usually cheaper prices because there's way more people. Okay, that is Ghost Iron Vein number 6 and without any gems. Seven. What is the max limit on a server, like player-wise? I have no idea. Does anyone know? Like, if Blizzard have said anything, or if we have an estimated cap on the amount of players currently online? Oh yeah, I should have checked this guy as well, while I was flying around. Man, dude. He's almost never up though, plus I'm not gonna be fishing anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Is there some add-on to tell you what dailies you can still do? There probably is. I don't have any, and I haven't researched, so I don't know. Is it normal that I can herbalism some herbs in MOP with skill point 1? Yeah, that's a new thing that came in Mists of Pandaria. You can now skill all the way from 1 to max only in Pandaria if you want to. Huge quality of life upgrade. Upcrease? Increase, there we go. Or upgrade, whatever. Instead of having to go back and farm all the zones, you can just keep farming here. But you will get lower, like you will get fragments. Instead of a full herb, you will get leaves, and instead of ore, you will get nuggets. So like 1/10 of a herb and 1/10 of a ore is what you will get. That's insane, yeah. Huge quality of life. It also helps you level even faster, because you get experience for picking things up, and you can make more gold while leveling, by selling the things you pick up. I can skill up my druid just with herb and ore, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. You can level it up and skill it up at the same time. How do you fly at level 85? This is something that was added in the beta back in May, by the way, guys. Everyone is asking me about it. Once you have a level 90, you can buy a book of flying for your alts, and they can fly from level 85. But you have to get the level 90 first, before you buy the book. It is how it worked in Wrath. I kind of want to like put it on screen. Actually, let me try to do this. Can I put that on screen somehow? And make it look somewhat cool. Okay, so you need to have like this. Yes? This works, yeah? It's a bit too small to read. Ah, damn it. Lovely. Oh, that's insane, dude. Oh boy. Is there no interlock for overlapping? I have no idea, but I'm here for it. I'm here for the moment. We have to do some Hillsbad Hillsfoot. Yeah. Hillsfoot, really? Hillsbad Hillsfoot. Nice. Oof. Are all the 450 BOE account items in Dread Waste? Almost all of them. There was 1 or 2 in Town Long. Which is why I went to Town Long. Oh yeah, that is a underrated sound. Bite. Whatever. Dude, I swear, I still haven't gotten a single gem, by the way, from the new mining pick. I think we broke the rewards, boys. We broke the rewards. And it tips to level faster from 88 to 90. But by Hamis Lewelton is definitely up there. What the fuck did I say again? 88 to 90 is pretty fast. Like, just quest. Questing is really good in that bracket. Just lock in and quest. Oh no. Risk clip.
No.
Oof. I had a small hope of getting to level 86 today through a gathering, but I also realized that I'm going to be doing jewel crafting, well, only enough to do some research, but also scribe. So I'm gonna have to prioritize my scribes today. If I go to bed at, let's say, 1... Actually, yo! I think I asked earlier, but I could check myself, but have Blizzard said anything about when the reset happens, or downtime, maintenance, whatever? It's probably 3 in the morning as per usual, right? But have they said anything about when the realms comes back on? Is it gonna be 1 hour, 2 hours, 5 hours? 3 to 4, and they go off at 3. So if I go to bed at 1 and wake up at 8, that is 7 hours of sleep, man. GG, I'm 70% in, getting hyped. 70% in on level 89, or? Is it the last stretch? Yeah, 90. So it says 70% in level 89. Sleep maxing, dude, of course. Every single launch. Yeah, the last 30% was, those were rough for me, Charles, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, like, at that point, the grind started being like, oh. It still went fast, though, I'm not gonna lie, but the last 30%, you feel the grind. You're getting close to the end, and you're ready for it to end. I just want full bags of materials. Oh, are you going to be farming at level 90, like me? Like on your druid or something? Hell yeah, dude. Did I quest or do monkey runs? Me? I quest. Yeah, I did quests. I did dungeons from 85 to 86 because Jade Forest was ass and buggy and literally unplayable. So 85 to 86, dungeons, otherwise questing. I still haven't gotten a single gem. I think the whole Pandaren pickaxe is kind of a scam. I've picked up 130 ghost iron ore. No gems. I have been scammed. I want my money back. Is there a new honor vendor? I believe so. I'm not sure if they're in yet, but they should be. If so, they're in Orgrimmar. And Stormwind, of course, respectively. I remember doing this route with my druid in WoD. Yeah, dude, like, Ghost Iron has been good for a while. People did this shit in Legion as well. Just kept coming back doing this old content farm. Honor Vendor was up with the walls in Kunlai. That might also be true. I actually don't know anymore where they are. I'm just gonna Google. But I need to buy some honor gear as well on my Warlock. But you might be correct. Don't I use Farm HUD? Nah, I've never been a Farm HUD Andy. It's just never been my style. I don't know why, I just never got into it. It just feels weird for me to use. I guess you get used to it, but for me, it just, no. Farmhole plus a route OP. I hear people say this, but for me, I like making my own farming routes, and once I do them once or twice, I know them by heart. So I know like where the things usually spawn, I know where to fly. I don't need to follow a route on my, like, on screen. I know where to fly. All I need are my yellow circles to show me where things are. I also just want to see one gem from a deposit. Please. Just a singular one, so I can feel like me spending time getting that pickaxe was actually worth. Bags full of ore yet, selling or leveling professions. I'm going to be selling quite a few of it, yeah. The only profession that I really need ores for is my jewel crafter, and he doesn't really need that many at the moment. I will skill up engineering as well, but it's not a high priority. Now that I see the prices of the goggles though, it could be. But I just don't believe they're selling for 10,000 gold, man. I refuse. Uptime, holy shit. Yo, cunt, what's up, dude? Ghost Iron is kind of mess. 7.99 on Powerwood. Yeah, dude, like it's really bad. It's really bad. Ores and herbs as well. Like everything is really bad priced. Did I raid or just leveling? The raids aren't out yet. They are not going to be out for 10 days. And we also can't get Valor points at the moment, so I'm going to be getting, if we can start getting Valor points tomorrow, I'm going to start doing at least one heroic dungeon per day. Because right now I have way more item level than the requirement for heroics, so I can queue up. The only thing is, today queue timer was long, and we can't even get Valor points. But tomorrow, with the weekly reset, hopefully we can start getting Valor points. The only issue is if they don't want us to get Valor points before the raid comes out, in which case we have a full week with no Valor points, which would kinda suck a little bit. So I'm just hoping we start accumulating Valor points. The Claxi dailies already give Valor. Yeah, but try to complete the quest, because all the dailies give 5 valor points. But complete the quest and tell me how many valor points you have. Because I completed 30 dailies on my warlock today, all of which was gonna give me 5 valor points, and I have 0 valor points. But it says that you're supposed to get them, yeah, it does. But Blizzard has intentionally held back on valor points, which I think is great. Otherwise people would farm right now, and you would feel FOMO if you didn't get to level 90 before the reset, right? It would directly reward people that stay up like me, and can farm out valor points before the reset, right? Blizzard wants to avoid that. And that's good. Good. But if they're waiting a full week, I think that's gonna be a boring week. So we'll see you tomorrow. Or North America probably knows already. If North America is up, can you guys get valor points? Slipknot, are you from North America? NA can get Valor, and EU not yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Slipknot is not North America. Perfect. So you guys can get Valor. That means that tomorrow we can also get Valor. Perfect. Thanks, boys. That means that tomorrow we start getting Valor points. I'm gonna do a heroic dungeon tomorrow then, and do a bunch of dailies. I mean, we did dailies today as well, but even more so tomorrow. Potion of Luck more worth buying, depending on the price on your server and what you're gonna farm. Most likely the answer is gonna be yes, unless it's super overpriced. Any gems found yet? Nope. Not a single one, dude. That ancient Pandaren mining pick is such a scam. Literally not a single gem yet. $245 gold seems a bit high. I heard somebody say 400 gold earlier, and even that sounded okay to me, so I think 200 gold should be pretty nice. Ancient Pandaren mining scam. That sounds about right, yeah. Also, I'm so used to using my flying mount instead of using flight form. I catch myself in using the mount instead of flight form way too often. We used to use Pandaria. AoE. We used to AoE Pandaria dungeons with Potion of Luck in WoD. Yep, we did. And those were bad times. Those were bad times. That was not peak goldmaking, I'll tell you that much. How am I flying? I'm using flight form, spreading my wings, and pressing W. And space. Sometimes. But also... You don't need to do flying training. No, I watched the Mists of Pandaria developer interview today, and they talked so much about airplanes that I just learned how to fly. Alright, good night, we'll see you tomorrow. Yo, dude, Shavdar, I will see you tomorrow. Am I fly hacking? Absolutely, yeah. Alright, be a troll, nice. No worries. I've gotten the same question, dude, 100 times in the last 3 hours, and I've been awake for 40 hours. If I'm not allowed to troll, I don't know. I'm bored. I've said the same thing on repeat for 4 hours. People come in like, how are you flying, how are you flying? This right here is literally how you fly. That's it. It's been in several blue posts by Blizzard. It was on the beta since May. I've made videos about it. Scott the J made videos about it. His one even has like 100,000 views. At some point when I get the same question, at least 100 times, like if I go back and watch the VOD, I can guarantee it's 100 times, if not even more, in like 2 or 3, 4 hours. I just stop responding like seriously to it. Other streamers would fucking ignore it. I at least talk to chat. That XP is small? Absolutely it is, yeah. But I'm able to farm gold and level up at the same time. But it's definitely not good. I agree. But for gathering, I do think it's good. You're not supposed to level fast when you're gathering anyway, in my opinion. It's supposed to be a much slower but easy and chill way to level, and making gold at the same time, right? Gathering should never be a really good leveling. Is leveling really slow in Mists of Pandaria? I mean, I leveled in 15 hours. And I think I was like, not fast, but also not slow, if you know what I mean. I was okay. How did I get to level 90 so fast? Doesn't really do much, like I had a quest-geared warlock that I quested with. So like, my warlock was not really that good geared at all. Quest gear, I think I did 2 or 3 Twilight dungeons in Cataclysm, and that's it. Otherwise, terrible gear, and I quested Mists of Pandaria. You pick up a quest, do the quest, hand it in, and just lock in, and do this on repeat. Can I pick this one up, even though there's like this guy here? Yeah. Do Twilight dungeons still give justice points? That is a good question. I would assume they do. As long as you can queue for them through like random queue. By the way, still have not gotten a single gem. 269 nice ghost iron ore. No gems. It's called the not sleeping strategy. Exactly. But even then, it has now been 8 hours since I got to level 90. Which means, even if I had a regular sleep schedule of sleeping for 8 hours, I would still be level 90 now. So at this point, it's not even called not sleeping. It's just called I don't have a job but you do. Do you feel the hype is bigger now than with Kata? Oh yeah, definitely. Both like analytically on my videos and other people's content as well, but also due to the fact that Gehennes and Firemaw actually has a login queues at the moment. You have to queue to log into the server. That's insane for Pandaria. I was not expecting it. Is there any Zygor or add-on that alerts when those account weapons are up? I'm sure somebody could make one, but I haven't seen one, so I can't really comment, other than my comment of not having seen one. Did you have any specific quest around, or just regular chain quests? Just regular chain quests, yeah. I picked up quests, and I skipped the ones that I didn't feel like doing. So if I can't show you, it's on this guy. If I go to the Warlock later, I can show you. But I skipped some quests. Like I did half of Valley. I only did the right half plus half hill. And then I went to Kunlai Summit, did basically everything here, almost everything. And same thing for Town Loan, almost everything. And Red Waste, pretty much everything. I did skip Krasarang Wilds though. I don't like Krasarang. It's a weird zone, and I've never really quested in there. Like this zone right here, just south of Valley, I've never really leveled here. I've usually done the first hub, Sue's Watch, but nothing else. I do Sue's Watch, and then I leave. I don't know why, it's just like something about Krasarang that doesn't speak to me. Same thing about Valley of the Four Winds as well. It's a beautiful zone, but I don't really care about anything after Half Hill. So I'm doing the quest chain to get to Half Hill, and then that's it for me. The left-hand part, I'm like, couldn't care less. Hey Solheim, what's the best way to level up as a solo player? Just quest. Questing is fast. It's a very boring answer, but I think it's correct. You didn't do any quest in the Jade Forest? Sadly, no. I was hoping to, but the whole zone was laggy and buggy, so I just, I had to give up, man. I couldn't even do the first quest. It was so chaotic and broken. So instead of doing Jade Forest, I just did dungeon spamming for 1 level. To get myself to Valley of the Four Winds. But seriously, come on, where are the gems? I was so hyped about getting this ancient Pandaren mana pick, mining pick, and then no gems. It does say, allows you to find gems while in Pandaria, does not need to be equipped. Come on, bruh. Will you check out Project Epoch as well? Very likely yes, but not at launch. Their launch time absolutely sucks for me, considering we have Mists of Pandaria Classic right now, and Retail 11.2 in like 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. And then TBC in like half a year, probably. I'm gonna check out Epoch between 11.2 and TBC, I guess. Just sucks that I can't be there for launch, right? Goldmaking Guide for RL as well? No, no. I'll make one for OSRS. Got him! JK. My server that orders 4 gold. Yeah. The price is going down rapidly, man. It's not good. I believe that right now, though, it might be overfarmed and it might go up in price, we'll see. I refuse to believe that Ghost Iron stabilizes on like 4 gold. There's no way. There's no way the new ore goes for 4 gold, dude. The fuck? 6.8k logged in tonight with any name reservations. Oh my days, dude. I mean, I'm very happy for anyone who's playing it, and I'm planning to come by and check it out at some point. I just simply will not be there for the launch. That is a very good question, by the way, Sofix. I haven't seen them either. Maybe it's one of those items you don't see until you are revered. Am I almost 86 just by farming? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on 80% just by farming. I'll just leave that one, fuck it. I have also gotten 157 life spirits. This one is gonna be great though when it comes to healing myself, holy. Soloing content and stuff. I am revered with a rep, but it's not on the vendor. Yo, Sofix, which one are you revered with, man? Come on, spread some love. Give some rep to us others as well, yeah? Oh, the cloud serpents. Have you been farming eggs? I just flew over there and got 20 in about 5 minutes. Really? Wow. So not farming eggs, but like also farming eggs just by accident. Yeah, dude, I've literally been farming here for over an hour now with the pickaxe and we have not gotten a single gem. It is actually a scam. Try to equip the pickaxe. I might do that tomorrow, because like we're not gonna farm that much more anyway. I have to skill up my profession characters. Well, my scribes. I was gonna go and do that now, like I'm on my way back to Half Hill. And get the last scribes going. Probably bugged because only AI devs. Man. The worst thing is, you might be right. I'm also gonna put this guy's Heartstone in Half Hill. It's a good place to be. Classic theme equals all about them planes. Yeah. Guilty will got 1 gem in 5 hours of farming. So the axe is shit then. But I mean, if you just keep farming and farming and farming, eventually the value adds up, yeah? How did I get the name YouTuber? It's a cringe name that I have had since Vanilla WoW 2019. I also had the name Twitch. I had the name YouTuber, Twitch, and Streamer. At some point. I don't think I have the name Streamer anymore, do I? If I go far down. Nope. It's hold more, buy more, Solheim Rogue, Solheim Fu. I deleted many of my low level characters with like weird names. What do I still have on Firemaw? Like good names that I have on Firemaw, if I have any. Don't think I have any. Hold more, buy more, daggers, buff? I have buff. I'm quite happy with buff, I'm not gonna lie. Buff was a good name. My warrior is named Buff on Firemaw. And then Solheim. But like first, which server was I gonna play on? Was it Hydraction or something else? Because I made a couple of good names. Here. Hydraction, I picked this server first. And I don't know like how I ended up here. But I went to a different server, right? So we had YouTube, YouTuber, and Streamer. On the RP server. My first ever server in Classic WoW. That I chose by mistake, and then went over to Firemaw instead. I was gonna click on Firemaw, and I ended up double clicking on Hydraction instead. I have a tune called Tank, hell yeah, Giga Chad Bop, yep. Right, let me go to my last scribe on this account that we have to set up, Solheim. Am I proud that you made it to 87 while spending half the day in Budapest? I mean, it's okay. I don't know why I would be proud, but hey. If you're proud, that's all that matters, right? If you do the proud, you do the proud. give me some credits, like Rocket League credits. No, Castle, you're doing fine, man. You are doing absolutely fine. You're chilling. So tomorrow you have 3 levels to do. I will say those 3 levels can take some time, so you should probably aim for more than just the morning, but hey. There are 3 fun levels, they are. The last 2 levels are really fun. Hound Long Steps and Dread Waste, really fun questing zones. Let's see, I need to mill shit. Slash mill. Slash use. Silke skid. Nice, my daily goal is hit, level 88, let's go. Offline for the night, Borking, good luck. Yo, Sigler, I will see you tomorrow, man. Have a good night's sleep, you casual. How do you level your first character at level 19? Just doing quests? Yeah, I did questing. I enjoy questing, so for me that's kind of like how I prefer leveling. Even if it's not as fast, I don't care. Like, I just want to have fun. And questing to me is fun. If you don't like questing, don't quest. I will be off until Thursday, unfortunately, since I'm not home. Oh, okay. In that case, I will see you whenever you come back. And if you're not going to be here until Thursday, like, my druid might be higher level than your main. If I farm a bunch tomorrow, I could get like 2 levels from gathering. How's that sound? Tomorrow, 90, definitely. Only question is when. Yeah, flex time. Got him. Got to quest the road to Kunlai. Nice. Yeah, you'll be fine. Which glyph do we get this time? This time we are getting Glyph of Clash. I mean, that is a major glyph. I'm gonna make 1 or 2 of those. 3? Yeah, we'll stick with 3. For now, and then we'll do 6 down here. I prefer having 6 inks on all of my characters. That way I will have 2 daily crafts going on them. So I don't have to like panic about sending stuff to them tomorrow. That is 1 more done, and he has already made the Scroll of Wisdom. Alchemy I'm not even going to bother with, by the way, for now. Alchemy we start later, when the prices are stabilizing a little bit. Okay, let's see, the spreadsheet is looking decent. what was the professions that I had? Alchemy and engineering on my main. Gonna start setting up my tailors soon as well. That's gonna be pain, like absolute pain. Have to get them to the Silicon Fields, gotta skill up tailoring. We do also have 4 scribes on the other account that we have to send their stuff to. Okay. Alright, let me bring you guys over to the other screen. There we go. Time to set up 4 more scribes. Do you set up scribes until scroll CD or 600? I'm only doing scroll CD. If I get a cheap scroll, a cheap glyph from my scroll craft, I do that as well. If that makes sense, because like you can get a cheap or expensive scroll craft. Okay, I'm gonna make 9 Ink of Dreams for this character as well. If I get a cheap one from the scroll, I will make that to skill up. Otherwise I just do the scroll and move on. So like this guy for example was already 525. I'm making 9 ink because I want to have enough for 3 crafts. So I do this. Now I have to buy light. Ow! Silver! Ikke! Slutt opp! Ikke! What did we get? Rapid rolling. That is a major glyph though. But it looks like it's trash. Yeah, like it's not really selling that well, so I'm going to skip that one. If it's selling well for a decent price and I make profit from it, I usually try to craft it and make some gold from the craft. Otherwise, I just do the scroll and that's it. That is this character setup for now. Alchemy until transmute? No, alchemy I'm not touching at the moment. No touch alchemy. The living steel CD is so, what do you want to call it, volatile? The price fluctuates all the time. So I would have to sell it while it's profitable, and if the price goes down, then chances are you lose gold. So I kind of want the prices to stabilize before I start. That's just my approach though, like, you don't have to copy. For me it's just like, it's a long-term gold making plan that I have. And yeah, better safe than sorry is the approach. The reasoning is that nobody's buying it right now, because living steel is usually used in the end game, and nobody right now is at the end game. Everyone is just fucking around, leveling up characters, farming gold, doing stuff and things. I feel like living steel will be way more worth doing when raids start. But then again, maybe the prices go up then as well, so you want to have some cooldowns done by that time. Yeah, that as well. Nobody has recipes for living steel, so nobody can do anything with living steel. Exactly, another thing. It's all supply and demand, and right now supply is too high and demand is too low. So it's a market that I'm gonna stay away from, at least until tomorrow. Tomorrow I might join in as well. We'll see. Glyph? Let me see. What was this? Focus the rat. Nope. I sold 2 living steel for 50k yesterday? Dude, fucking hell. There we go. Somebody's playing it right. Somebody's making big. Still a market I'm not gonna be in at the moment. It's too risky. Okay, next character is gonna be Solheim. I might start skilling up Alchemy tomorrow, like we will see. But for now I'm not doing it. Only 1 tune, what professions do you recommend? Gathering? Yeah, like if you want to farm mobs, tailoring plus skinning, that way you can farm both like beasts and humanoids. Or herbalism plus mining, if you want to just like fly around and gather things. I also need to find out which character I went with a potion master on, because that alchemist I might actually skill up. I have a potion master somewhere and a elixir master somewhere. Okay, which one do we get this time? Come on, anything good? Any of the good boys? Glyph of the Cheetah. Also a minor glyph. Wait, but which? Jade Fire Ink. I mean, that is honestly not bad, is it? Jade Fire Ink. What if I buy 60 of those? That is going to be enough for 20 glyphs. Essence dropped from 125 to 72. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's see how much skill points we end up getting with this one. If we can go to like 580, that could be insane. But I kind of have my doubts. Okay, 571 and it's still orange. Dude, this is great. Just 120 gold to maxed out scribe. Not even fully maxed out, but like I'm close. Alright, Soul MOP with the thing. And then we send to the last scribe, boys. And then we have set up all scribes for daily cooldowns. Anyways, I'm tired as fuck. I'll see you at 6:30 when I'm gonna race you down in every progression. Hell yeah, Castle. $120 gold. Did you farm your own herbs? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But also, you just have to get enough to make one research, like one scroll of wisdom, and then if you get a cheap glyph, you're chilling. How much longer am I going today? Like an hour, probably. An hour or two. The plan was to be here until 1 AM, which is in 2 hours. We'll see if I can. I'm just getting my professions done and that's about it, I think. Bladed Judgment. Nope. Easy there. Au! Silver, ikke gjøre sånn. Fucking cats, dude. Alright, let me take you guys over to the other account for a second, because I need to find out which alchemist here has my potion transmute. I think it's this guy. And if not, we have to research. Okay, it's not this guy. Time to find out which one. This could be fun. Wait, let me check one thing out. It could be the monk. Yes, it was. Okay. And this guy has elixir. Perfect. Ah, okay, I need to give the cat something, dude. They're both just like annoying the shit out of me. I have to give them some attention, I'll be back. Ja, da ikke. Yeah. Okay. Now, one more profession I kind of wanted to set up was jewel crafting. Are we honestly going to start doing those research things? Because they were quite costly. Then again, I can funnel myself with ores and prospect. Let's see here. If I bring you over one more time to here. Ghost iron ore, bunch of them at least. We can do even more. All of the ores for the prospect, yeah? Any plans for prospecting? You're here just in time. You're here just in time. Also, I need to like clean up the bags a little bit. Do I have any bank space? Oh, barely. I still have a few more bag spaces here. Has there been a benefit level up JC on an active character you play to 90 or just an alt sitting 85? I don't think, like, if you want to make them mounts eventually, then I think you need rep. Other than that, it's mostly just park. 85 is fine. Let's see, when do I get more research? Because I kind of want to have anything else than just these as well. Attempt to discover a blue Pandaria recipe of superior. If you learned all blue, you may discover a recipe. We only perform one per day. While the Jade is 535. Let's just prospect a bit, shall we? Which one do people usually go for when it comes to research, you think? I kind of want to try to go for orange if I can. Then I have to skill up and get the orange thing. Rigid lapis lazuli with hit percentage. Opal, intellect and mastery. Agility and critical strike. Haste and hit is not bad. PvP power and PvP resilience. For anyone getting into PvP. But also you have the ornate band you can start making, which actually gives you a bunch of the gold back. 2, 3, and then a band. Level 85. Can't you also transmute these gems? Through alchemy, for example. If you have an alchemist. You can? Yeah. Does that trigger the daily cooldown? Or can you just like spam? Can you full on spam it? All the way? Okay. The other account just got fully DC'd. It just died. You can spam? Okay. My alchemy trainer in Stormwind did not teach me any new recipes, by the way. Is this normal? Not even the one where I can learn things. Maybe that's why I got DC'd, got bugged out. Let's see. Oh, it's getting the other bug now where it can't get in. I hate this game. The exact same bug that happened earlier today. It gets stuck on like 70% loading screen. You should have the Zen Alchemist Stone, yeah. But is that the only one you have? The Zen Alchemist Stone? I believe that was the only one I got. So you have to make the stone. Now I'm 90, grats. And now another character of mine is getting stuck. Finally got in. Ah, so you need to learn the rest in Pandaria. Okay. Interesting. So my alchemists kind of need to get their asses to Pandaria. don't need to go to Pandaria. Okay, now I'm confused. You leveled yours all the way while only staying on Orgrimmar? How? Oh yeah, okay, you make master healing potion. I was just like, it's green. But that is how you learn recipes. You just spam that potion. I'm dumb. Never mind me. I've been awake for so long that my brain doesn't brain. Okay, so now what can we learn here? Green? Orange. Like, once again, I'm not gonna lie, I like orange. But also I might want to get some more skill points first, yeah? Are we not able to make perfect gems here? Because I thought that was a Pandaria thing, that we could make perfect gems. Oh, there we go. Got one. Just took like 5 billion years. Secrets of the Stone? Oh, you can do that to like avoid the cooldown. That's not fun. People are just gonna spam that then. How much does a WoW token cost in Mists of Pandaria? I haven't checked in a while, but I think it's still like 20k. Then we do Vermilion Onyx research. Please give me something good. Adept Vermilion Onyx. Agility and Mastery? I mean, that's not super trash, is it? Yo, coming from one of your YouTube videos of Mists of Pandaria, I have only played retail. Does Classic have Mythic Plus? Technically no, but we have something called Celestial Dungeons, which is basically the same. Right, and then we had some other epic gems as well that we got from doing that research that I can now sell. They're not really going for that much though, that's kind of sad. But hey, we have skilled up jewel crafting quite a bit. And I'm gonna keep cutting or prospecting. Mainly for my scribe, no, for my alchemists. Requires 5 ghost iron ore. Okay, we'll do like this. Dude, we're getting so many gems, man. Holy. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of these. I really don't. I have no clue. I have to funnel out some BOEs after as well and disenchant some of them. That's gonna suck. That's gonna take time. Is there anything specific that I can do with the gem called Serpent's Eye, by the way? I have no idea about jewel crafting. Like, I usually do jewel crafting to make gems, get recipes, make those gems, and prospect. But Serpent's Eye, like the way Chimera's Eye worked in Kata, is it the same? Or is there anything else? Because I keep getting these that I can turn into Serpent's Eye. Should I do anything more than just craft my Imperial Silk today, or does it depend on what recipe I get from creating the silk? Exactly. It really depends on the recipe you get. If you get a good recipe, try to craft that one and make gold, and otherwise just craft the silk. For me, I'm not even doing the silk yet. I'm gonna start tailoring tomorrow, I think. Level up all of my tailors, basically. Have I done inscription yet? Yeah, all of them. All of my scribes are now skilled up. So now I have to figure out which of these PoEs are worth holding on to. Anything I can use on the DK from the start definitely will be held on to, so like this DK item. Cloak, no. Level 83 wrist. I've gotten way too much random bullshit like leather, mail, and cloth. I need plate. This one is level 88, but it's plate, but level 88. That's way too late. 87. Not there. Show your cat, very important to the stream. He's laying on the floor now, too late. He was up here for like a short while. Tailoring is quite fast, 28 bolts of silk into daily CD. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm gonna start them all tomorrow, I think, it's like I kind of, yeah. It's a lot of silk, it is, isn't it? Also, you need your tailors to get to max level before you start making real gold from the silk. But I could also just buy the silk, or yeah, the imperial stuff. Not imperial, but the wind wool. Wind wool cloth. Depending on the price, but I'm guessing it's expensive. And if you need 28 bolts, I'm guessing it's 5 per bolt. Let's just say 150, right? Wind wool cloth. 150. It's 1.2k. That is by no means a lot, by the way. Like that's chill. The only problem is turning that into profit. That's the problem here. Some of the profit comes from crafting, like the getting recipes. That is a big part. Do we think the cloth will go down tomorrow? Because I think so. And if so, there's no point in me buying it now, right? Then again, there's not that many on the auction house at the moment either. If I'm gonna buy, like, I would buy this many. That's 10 gold each. For the wind wool. What are these on Gehennas? Anyone playing on Gehennas? Or Firemaw? What are these there? Lots of people undercut cloth to around 5 gold. So if you'd like a fast profit, you just buy them and sell for 2x. You mean buy all of these and then sell them for 2x? Firemaw is 11 gold, kind of. 11g. You know, okay, I'm gonna buy a few. Wait. Okay. "28 bolts of silk into daily cooldown, which I calculated to be about 150. 120, 140, 160. So I would have to do 8 stacks per tailor at the moment. And I kind of want all my tailors to be done on the same day as well, so maybe I'll just like keep this for now, and then we set everything up tomorrow. I don't know, I like it being neat, and there's no way I'm doing all tailors now. That takes time, dude. Then again, how much time does it really take? We have, how many tailors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, what? I only have 7 tailors apparently. Yeah, because my main went Alchemy instead, right? So I have one less tailor, but one more alchemist. Okay, so now then we have to also buy the fucking book for all of them as well then, yeah? Book of Flying. Well, technically not all of them need it, but it's good to have, I suppose. I'm fucking booking out all of my characters, man. Okay, can I use TSM to buy more? Why are these two characters in different bases of Stormwind? That is really annoying. Let me pull up the Pandaria tailoring guide version 600 plus or 500 plus. There we go. Making bolts until 535. Or X shoulders. Do belts instead? Okay. Okay. Exactly why? Isn't it the same? But okay, why don't I do bracers? Yeah, it's 3 for 2, okay. Gloves, belts. Everyone is going shoulder, belt can be pricey. That is actually a good, yeah, that is smart. Insane. How many? 4. Remember me, Solheim, old friend? Your radio, what's up, dude? It's been a hot minute, man. What are you up to? I did get a blue, by the way. I think that's good. Wind, blah, blah, boots. Nice. Requires silken fields. Yeah. That's what I thought as well. Okay, now we do the same thing on the other tailor as well. So we do belt times 4. Oh, he also got a blue. That is perfect. Yo, Solheim, you play far more? I currently don't know. I used to, but it's been a long time. How's your old friend Castle Sock as well? He is asleep. I'm pretty sure. I really should do some alchemy here as well. I'm gonna do that later though. I'll train alchemy, just so I have it trained. That way we basically don't have to go back here on any of the characters, perhaps? Because I'm basically going to be in half hill. Forever now. I don't remember 30-hour grind being in the gold guide. This is a sneak peek for the next version. Yeah. I'm just gaming. I am fully gaming. It has actually almost been a 30-hour stream, yeah, you're right. And I was awake for 10 hours before I went live as well, give or take. Nah, 8 hours. But still. Definitely getting a little bit sleepy, I will say.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign.
What pills do you take? I wanna know. Massive caffeine, bro. Insane amounts of caffeine. In tail rings, there is a difference between the daily on 600 and 550. Not really. Like during the craft? Because if you mean a craft you get at 600, that one does not have a cooldown. You can use Spirit of Harmony to bypass the cooldown to make more of the final product, if you want to. Thing is, I was gonna move all of my tailors to Silken Fields, but like, I don't know, man. Ah, my mages are on different phases. I guess I'll just fly. On both. I woke up July 21st, 10:30 AM. How long have I been awake? I have no idea. Just as long as me then, I guess. July 21st was launch day, right? In that case, you've been awake for 1 hour, 1.5 hours more than me. In which case, I feel very bad for you. Because I'm tired. Let me just get the other mage on top there. Perfect. So we go to the Silken Fields, do the daily craft, go to Half Hill, get our Heartstone. I'm gonna stay in like rested areas, right? That's the plan. Stay in rested areas as much as possible. It is 8 bolts though, for a 1 Imperial Silk craft. Had a nice 5-hour sleep after hitting 60 today. I'm sure I'm still exhausted. Yeah. My plan is going to be to sleep for 7 hours. That should be a solid sleep. Plan was to go to bed, get to sleep at 1, so we have 55 minutes left still, technically. And then wake up at 8. I think that's solid. It's been a time. Yeah, Quicksup. It's been a time. Out of all the times that has been, this has also been one of those. Don't we get like a cocoon crab?
Hamis Lewelton is definitely up there. What the fuck did I say again?
I did learn a dreadful recipe on this character that is lovely. It's a cloth dreadful recipe as well that is absolutely lovely on one of them. When do you get the cocoon? I want the cocoon. Hamis Lewelton. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, I might have to funnel some bolts. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Whoever got the recipe, who was it? It was the other mage, the one that you guys can't see. Yeah. Gonna go to bed now, I'll see you when I wake up. Alright, Quicksup, have a good night's sleep. I will definitely see you when you wake up. I might even already be here, we'll see. Any tips for getting Golden Lotus wrap up for the tailoring pattern soul? Get to level 90 and start doing dailies. Unironically, that is the plan. Form the rares for the rep tokens, yeah, when they are here, yeah. That's gonna take even more time. Gonna have to wait. Living Steel is selling at 1500. Is that good or bad? It's very low. I haven't entered the market yet, so I'm genuinely just curious. Right, skill of the monks tailoring, and then we move 2 more tailors. That's gonna be 4 out of 7. Moved pretty fast. The last 3 though are on the same account, so that takes more time. Feels bad, man. But 4 out of 7 is a good start. May I ask why you didn't enter the market? Because I realized, like, living steel is something that is used in the end game. At the moment, nobody is in the end game. And also nobody has the recipes that requires living steel, or almost nobody. It's a market I'm in for the long term, and it's not good at the start. So for me, I focus on leveling to 90, farm, and also get into scribes. Alchemy is more long term. Alchemy is not like a launch rush gold making. I'm not sure I put my heartstones in half pill on any of these characters, by the way. I should have. Potion of Luck is also selling for less than the Golden Lotus. That usually makes sense, because people that are crafting it has Potion Master, like Mastery, and they make gold from the procs, usually.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
I am ready to depart. And so am I. Imperial Silk, here we go, boys. 2 more tailors. Let's hope to get some recipes, huh? Also need to send these to the bank after. Well, the blue is going to the bank, the greens are going to be disenchanted. Some of the greens as well. Do you sell for a decent price, but the problem is the competition. I think they're gonna ruin everything. Do you not get recipes from Songs of Harmony, or am I just unlucky? I don't think you do so, no. But it says, if you click here, it will specify underneath the craft. In the process, you may discover a recipe you have yet to learn. If it doesn't say that, then you can't. Oh, yo. I got an epic craft here. Look at this. This one is for way later, by the way. 522. Wanting Spirit, 522. Huh. Yeah. Let's see if we get anything cool on this guy. Another pair of oh, this one I need. I need 2 bolts. Do I have 2 bolts? I do have 2 bolts. Wait, I need 2 more bolts. Do I have 2 more bolts? I have exactly 2 more bolts. Could be huge, the BOE, yeah. Definitely could be. But also look at this. Crafted, dreadful, gladiator, fellow-weave trousers. If I can sell those and make gold, like, I'm literally getting free skill points, right? On PTR you can only get 496. Crafted, yeah, I broke the game. Okay, let me just hook off on my spreadsheets. We have 3 more tailors, man. I can do this. 3 tailors. Belt, we're doing 4. Yo, Victor, what's up, man? One of my cats is like running up and down the stairs like an absolute maniac. He's cool though. Alright, let's go to the ship. Again? Alright, boys, what are you guys up to? Anyone here doing something they want to share? You guys know exactly what I'm doing, and you have been watching what I'm been doing the whole day. What are you guys up to? Wait, Saber? You running heroics? Nah, no way. How hard are they? Are you plugging? Or is it a pre-made? Leveling, leveling and leveling. Off work, time to grind. Hell yeah. And another leveling. A bunch of leveling. Plugging, but I'm on blood DK, so it's kinda not too bad. Trying to stay cool and do some work while it's not too warm. That's fair. It's been insanely hot over here as well. Way too warm temperature for my liking. That's why I'm hiding inside. Monkey runs? Hell yeah. Are we gonna get the recipe here as well? I don't really have enough bolts to do anything. Again, I got the exact same one. 522 item level, BOE. Imperial Silk and Haunting Spirit. I got the same one twice. Not sure if blessed or cursed, like, I'm not gonna complain, it's a recipe. The sad part is I'm kind of wanting the PvP recipes at the moment, because they can fucking print, if you get some good ones. There we go, lots of bolts of wind wool. One tiger, 3 serpent, 2 ox, and 4 of the other ones. Got killed on my Darkmoon card RNG. Oh man. So you've already skilled up the scribes as well to be able to make cards. Oh, 2 blue belts? Nice. That is very lovely. That is the second to last tailor. It's 12:30. Nice. We're actually getting everything done, and I might be in bed by 1. If I don't eat any food. Scribes are super fast to skill up. Oh, yeah, I know. I just haven't, like, actually bothered doing it. Is there a version of Worth It for MOP Classic? I actually don't know. I did have Worth It for a while, for the old version of Classic, but I did delete it going into Wrath, I think it was. Just because I don't use it that much. But it's a good add-on. Dala is cool. I'm farming at the moment with my herb druid. 2 herbs, 2x lotus. Hell yeah, epics. Let's go. Once more people hit 90, I'm sure it will dip quite a bit. Herbalist making 210 to 12 currently once we get flying. Yeah, like it's pretty fucking insane, right? That's why I farmed so much as well earlier. This guy we did get... Oh! A warlock hood, by the way. The only problem now is that I need more bolts. And I don't have those at the moment. I could send myself, because I have a couple on the bank character. I might do that. Because I kinda wanna make this hood and post on the auction house. It's a 458 warlock hood. Wait, huh? What the fuck? Did I have it on the auction house? Alright, boys. We have one more tailor left now, and then we are freaking done. Then we have set up all of them for daily cooldowns. Nice. That's lovely. And I've also learned alchemy on all of them, so I can start crafting even if I'm in Pandaria. I'll just send myself some vials and we can craft whatever. When do we get the cocoon craft, by the way, for tailors? Because we have Imperial Silk, but we also have one with a cocoon, where you can get a battle pet. I thought that was Imperial Silk. Maybe I'm stupid. I find it crazy. Last night I was watching you, went to sleep, woke up, played all day, and you're still streaming. I'm about to end though, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting to be bedtime. Not that I couldn't have stayed up if I wanted to, but like... One more hour for a 30-hour stream? Yeah, true. Not that I couldn't stay up if I didn't want to, but like... If I go to bed at 1, wake up at 8, or try at least, that's a good day rhythm to have. Ish. Plus it's better to sleep around this time. It's somewhat cold outside. And this is like the only time of day it's somewhat cold. Between 11 and 3. And crafted... Oh, wait. That's a cloak. That's kind of lovely. They are not as expensive as the other ones, but should definitely give profit. If I sell it for 1k, yeah, that's good. That's decent. Where do you start leveling in Pandaria? In Orgrimmar or Stormwind? You get a quest automatically called something about the king. Or War Chief for the Horde, but King for the Alliance. It's pretty hard to miss. It just automatically shows up in your quest log. Alright, boys. That's gonna be the end. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Yeah. It's been a solid stream though, that's for sure. I said minimum 24. We are now up at 29. It's been a good stream, huh? It's been a good launch. It really has been. I've gotten way more done than I thought I would. We have a level 90 now. I've set up all of my scribes, all of my tailors. What the fuck, man? I got to level 90. I've done literally all of my dailies that I care about at least. I have farmed for like 6 hours or something on the druid. Set up all my scribes, all my tailors. Nice. Alright, my plan is to sleep for about 7 hours, by the way, so that maybe I'll be back again in 7-8 hours, yeah? And if not, well, I overslept. We'll see what happens. Either way, I want to thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will be live tomorrow, just I don't know when, but hopefully in about 7 or 8 hours, okay? Thank you once again, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the launch, or enjoy day number 2. Peace out. Bye-bye.